I love powerlifting. All you have to do is just pick it up off the ground, and it's my favorite.
Hi, I'm Damian Franzelia. I'm a powerlifter. I enjoy competing in powerlifting and meeting wonderful people that compete in the powerlifting world.
Powerlifting is a wonderful sport. You can do it all your life and it's very healthy.
Powerlifting is a great sport because it's an overall body strength tester. The great part about competing in the IPF is competing against all the different countries. Especially coming from the US, I've been able to travel the world. Europe is very big in the IPF. Asia, Africa, every continent is involved in the IPF. And it's really good because you get to meet friends from all over the world and have a lot of contacts of people you would never meet if it wasn't for competing in these events. So the IPF is a great organization.
The squat is a true test of complete body strength, and lifters must descend below parallel and rise till they receive a command from the head referees. The bench press is the same thing. It's a true test of upper body strength, and they come to a complete lockout with the press calls. In the deadlift, it's also a complete body test of strength where the bar is raised from the floor all the way to their waist.
People should join powerlifting because it's a family. It's not just about the sport. It's family, it's love, it's everything that everyone can do together, and it's just an awesome experience.
And everyone is very helpful and very nice. It's a great time. If you're interested in powerlifting, find a local gym where somebody knows what they're doing and get in touch with them.
My name is Alexa Schillinger. I love powerlifting. All you have to do is just pick it up off the ground, and it's my favorite.
Hi, I'm Damian Franzelia. I'm a powerlifter. I enjoy competing in powerlifting and meeting wonderful people that compete in the powerlifting world.
Powerlifting is a wonderful sport. You can do it all your life and it's very healthy.
Welcome. This is the 2023 Stars and Stripes Championships in Clark Summit, Pennsylvania. We are 5 minutes out from competition. This event is in Clark Summit, Pennsylvania, hosted at Brown's Gym. This is the 2023 Powerlifting America Stars and Stripes Championships. This morning's event includes lifters lifting in the all-age division. All-age division this morning's competition. The first lifter in the competition is Abby Jones. Getting that bar set. Bar is loaded. This bar 121 pounds opener for Abby Jones. For those listening here on the live stream, we're going to start trying to integrate some of the music into the event, but we also don't want to get YouTube blocked, so Abby goes down and up with it, and the judges say, good lift, 3 white lights.
Bars loaded for Rebecca Straka, 154 pounds. Nice, easy looking opener for Rebecca. Waiting on the judge's signal. 3 white lights. The lift is good. Katrina up next with 242 pounds. Excuse me, Taylor up next. 181 pounds for Taylor Boyle. Bars loaded for Taylor Boyle, 181 pounds. Three white lights for Taylor Boyle. The lift is good. Katrina Chua. 242 pounds for Katrina.
Katrina is going to be the next lifter with a 110 kilo opener. Bar is loaded for Katrina.
Waiting on the judge's signal. Blue white lights, the lift is good. Up next we go to Leah with 242 pounds.
Yellow 2, crack 12. Crack 12 or what?
Bars loaded for Leah.
That was called on depth. It was depth on that. The side judges needed to be a little lower. The next attempt over there.
Up next we have Katie Achille with 248 pounds. Bars low for Katie. Two on the roof is good. Up next we have Jennifer Reed, 248 pounds for Jennifer. Bars loaded for Jennifer Reed. The lifter from Hammer Forge Strength. Three white lights, the lift is good for Jennifer. Shannon McNichar, 275 pounds for Shannon. Bars loaded for Shannon, 275 pounds.
Shannon isn't to lift her up. We are still on first attempts. She's taking a 275.98 opener. She goes down and up, and the judges say, good lift, 2-1, one on depth. The right referee. Good lift, good lift. Abby Jones is taking a 143-pound opening attempt, lifting in the women's Raw Masters 1. Masters 1 is lifters between the ages of 40 and 49 years old. We're getting the bar ready. Bar is loaded. She goes down and up, and the judges say, good lift, 2-1. Bar is loaded for Rebecca Straka. Her second attempt, 176.7. She was good with her opening attempt. It's a 10-kilo jump for Rebecca Straka. Down and up she goes, and the judges say, good lift, 3 white lights. Taylor Boyle is going to be taking her second attempt at 192.9, lifting in the Raw Junior 63-kilo division. Bar is loaded for Taylor. Good lift, says the judges. 3 white lights for Taylor Boyle. Bar is loaded. Katie's going 253 pounds. Judges say good lift. 3 white lights. Leah is up on her second attempt, 253. Leah is lifting in the Women's Raw Masters 63. She's in the Masters 2, which is the 50 to 59-year-old division. Just didn't have it there. She generates a little more speed. She might be able to come back and get that on her third. Bar is loaded. Katrina is going 264 for her second attempt. She's lifting in the Raw Open 63 kilo division. She goes down and up, and the judges say 3 white lights. Good lift for Katrina. Bar is loaded for Jennifer Red from Hammer Forge Strength. Coached by Jay Kabrowski from Hammer Strength. Jen's going 270 pounds, 122 and a half keys. Good try, good try. That was 270. Shannon McVicker. Hopefully I'm not killing that. Shannon McVicker is the lifter, 292. She's lifting in the Raw Open 69 kilo division, 292 pounds. Second attempt. Maria Parenti is going to be your lifter. Her second attempt is 314.16. 314.6 for Maria Parenti. Bar is loaded.
314 pounds.
314 pounds for Maria. Brown's gym athlete, lifting in the Raw Junior 69. Abby Jones has taken a 165 on a third attempt in the Raw Masters 163 kilo division. Bar is loaded for Abby Jones.
165. And the lift is no good. She did not squat low enough. Rebecca Straka up next, 198 pounds for her third attempt.
Bar is loaded. Rebecca Straka is the lifter.
Let's give Rebecca a round of applause for a good fight there. Up next, Taylor Boyle, 203 pounds.
Tara Boyle's your lifter. Going 203.9 on her third attempt. Bar is loaded for Taylor. Good lift for Taylor Boyle. Leah's going to be next lifter. 253 on the bar for Leah. 253 for Leah. Leah goes down and up. Judges say, good lift, 2-1. was just checking to see if we had. I didn't realize that. All right, thanks. $264 for Katie's on the bar. Her third attempt goes down and up, and the judges say 3 white lights for Katie. Jennifer's up. 270 on the bar for Jennifer. Bar is loaded from Hammer Forge Strength. 270 on the bar in the women's raw open. Drives it through, and the judges say no lift. 2-1, called on depth. Called on depth. That was a great effort on her third attempt. I hear it. Bar is loaded. The lifter is Katrina, 281. $281 on the bar for Katrina. Three white lights for Katrina. Shannon's going to be the lifter. She's going 303 for her third attempt. Bar is loaded. We've got 3 flights in this session. We're on the third attempt on Flight A of the 2023 Powerlifting America Stars and Stripes Championships at Brown's Gym in Clark Summit, Pennsylvania. We have over 130 athletes in the next 2 days competing for medals and qualifying for the Powerlifting America Nationals and international events with the IPF. Drive. Oh, good try, good effort. She had it moving, but just didn't have enough in the tank today. Last attempt, Marie Parenti on Flight A, 336, the heaviest squat so far today. And a raw junior lifter who lifts here right at Brown's Gym in Clark Summit. Marie Parenti, 336 is the weight. She drives it out, gets the rack command, and judges say, good lift, 3 white lights. 3 for 3 for Maria. All right, we're moving to Flight B. Flight B. Bar is loaded. Addison Max opening attempt in the sub junior 76 is 198. She goes down and up as easy attempt opener, and the judges have her on depth. 2-1 on depth. Courtney is up at 231 for Courtney. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. 231 for Courtney Ann from Hammer Forge Strength. Good lift, 3 white lights. All right, we're going to go to Aaliyah Roseman. She's going 264. 264 for Aaliyah. Aaliyah Roseman's up, 264 for Aaliyah. She goes down and up, and the judges say good lift, 3 white lights. Bar is loaded for Brandy Hurst Sunday, 281 opening attempt for Brandy. 281 opening attempt, lifting in the 84 plus Masters 1. She goes down and up, and the judges say good lift, 2-1. Got 1 red on depth, 1 red on depth. Up next, Hope Showers is going to take 297.62. Bar is loaded. Down and up and 3 white lights. Good lift for Hope Showers. Let's go to Rebecca Rakowski, also known as Kitty. Kitty's up. She's from Power Build, coached by Colin Whitney at Power Build. Jim. Bar is loaded for Kitty. Her opening attempt, 319. She was part of the North American Championships. That was in the Cayman Islands in August. She has a gold medal in the North American Championships and is competing in the Masters 184 plus. Always pausing in the squat. I don't know why. She does all the time. Good lift. Kitty comes from the USA weightlifting, and her daughter have been competing in powerlifting the last couple of years. Her daughter's lifting tomorrow in the Scholastic event here at Brown's Gym. We've got Addison Mack up with her second attempt of this Flight B. 198 on the bar for Addison. Bar is loaded for Addison Mack. Good lift. 3 white lights for Addison Mack, 198.42. Bar is loaded for Courtney. Courtney's up with 248. She's also lifting in the 84 open, 84 plus. She goes down and up with it, and the judges say, good lift, 3 white lights. Two to one for Aaliyah. Good lift. Randy's going 303 on her second attempt. Randy also had a little pause like Kitty. Let's see what the judges say. We got lights. Hope Showers is taking 303. Good lift for Hope. 3 white lights. Going for Kitty. 341 for Kitty. Rebecca Rakowski from Power Build. Colin Whitney's team. Hoping Kitty doesn't pause it as much as she did last time, but she's pretty consistent on her pause. I asked her about it. She says, I don't know why I do it. I just do. And she's good at making attempts, and the judges agree. 3 white lights for Kitty. Addison Mack coming out for her third attempt in the squat. Addison Mack, third attempt, 231 for Addison. Leah Roseman's going to be up. She's from Brown's Gym. She's going 303 on her third attempt in the squat. Bar is loaded. Down and up goes Roseman, and the judges say no lift. Depth. Three red lights on depth.
Up next, we have Randy Hurst Sunday with 314 pounds. Bars loaded for Randy Hurst Sunday. To the one to lift is good for Brandy. Hope Showers up next. 330 pounds for Hope. Bars loaded for Hope Showers, 330 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Hope. 363 pounds goes down and up, and the judges say, good lift. 3 white lights. 3 for 3 in the squad. Anthony Hughes up, 192. Bar is loaded for Anthony Hughes, 192. Down and up goes Anthony, and the judges say, good lift. 3 white lights. Next up is Josiah Lyons. Josiah Lyons is up next.
Up next, we have Jude Ferrantino. 225 pounds on the bar for Jude. Jude Ferrantino. The lift is no good. He did not squat low enough. Up next, we have Nathan Zielinski with 231 pounds. This third flight is men only here. Bars loaded for Nathan Zielinski. Nice easy opener from Nathan. 3 white lights. The lift is good. Up next, we have Chase Ciandra with 231 pounds. Say that again. Chase Ciandra, 3 white lights. The lift is good. Up next, we have Troy with 242 pounds. Bars loaded for Troy. 3 white lights. The lift is good for Troy. Up next, we have Nicholas Oppis with 264 pounds. Bars loaded for Nicholas Oppis, coached by Wilson Martinez. Opening attempt from Nicholas Oppis is good. 3 white lights. Up next, Frank Garcia with 264 pounds. Bars loaded for Frank Garcia. Nice, easy looking opener. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1, the lift is good. Nicholas Denige up next with 297 pounds. Bars loaded for Nicholas. Nicholas Denige. The lift is no good. He did not squat low enough. The depth we're looking for on squat. You need the hip crease below the top of the knee joint. 2 side judges said the lift was no good. You need a 2-1 decision for a lift. Up next, we have Edison Hu with 303 pounds. Bars loaded for Edison Hu. Edison Hu, 3 white lights. The lift is good. Up next, we have Jacob with 314 pounds. £314. 3 white lights. The lift is good for Jacob. As we head to our final lifter for first attempts, Roman Arigro. 325 pounds for Roman. We have 3 flights of lifters in today's morning session. Flight A and Flight B, all women. Flight C, which we are currently on, is all men. Currently closing out first flight of first attempts. Bars loaded for Roman Arrigo. 325 pounds. Three white lights, and the lift is good for Roman. We're going to head back to the top of the flight with Brandon Carter, 137 pounds. So this is... Bars loaded for Brandon Carter, the sub-junior lifter, 137 pounds. Brandon weighed in this morning at 50.1 kilos. Nice looking attempt from Brandon. Three white lights. The lift is good for Brandon, 137 pounds. Anthony Hugh up next with 203 pounds. Anthony Hugh, 203. 5 kilo jump from his opener, 11 pounds. Bars loaded for Anthony Hugh. One thing you're going to see is our head judge with his hand up. He's going to drop that hand and give him the squat command. And then once he gets that squat command, he may start the beginning of his squat. Once he finishes, he's going to get the rack command from the head judge. Nice grind from Anthony Hugh. 203 pounds. Nice grind from Anthony. 2-1. The lift is good. Up next, we have Jude Ferrantino with 231 pounds. Jude failed his opener of 226, still elected to jump up to 231. And you need at least one lift on the board for each lift. If not, you are disqualified from the competition. Your total will go as 0. Jude still elected to jump up. Let's see if he can push through here. Bars loaded for Jude Ferrantino. 231. I believe Jude's opener was failed on depth. He did not squat low enough. See if he can fix that here. Needs to lock his knees. Now he gets squat command. Good looking depth from here. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. The lift is good for Jude Ferrantino. Up next, we have Josiah Lyons, 237 pounds. Josiah also misses opener on depth. His opener was also 226 pounds. He elected to jump up to 237. Bars loaded for Josiah Lyons. Three referees on the platform. You need a majority decision for your lift. At least a 2-1 for it to count. Josiah Lyons, 237 pounds here. Setting his feet. Gets a squat command from the referee. Nice deep squat. Let's see what the judges say. Josiah Lyons, 237 pounds. 3 white lights. The lift is good for Josiah. Chase Leandra up next, 242 pounds. Chase Leandra making an 11-pound jump from his opener. Bars loaded for Chase Leandra. $242 for Chase Leandra. Nice deep squat from Chase, and unfortunately he cannot get it. Unfortunately, the lift is no good from Chase. Let's give him a round of applause. He still has a third attempt to come out and reattempt that. We're going to head on to Nathan Zielinski with 248 pounds. £17 jump from Nathan Zielinski. Bars loaded for Nathan Zielinski, 248 pounds for the sub-junior 74-kilo lifter. Nice, easy looking attempt from Nathan. 3 white lights, the lift is good. Up next, we have Troy with 259 pounds, making a 16-pound jump from his opener. Bars loaded for Troy, 259 pounds. For the sub-junior 66-kilo lifter. The equipment we're allowed on squats for raw powerlifting is knee sleeves, a belt, and wrist wraps, and any IPF-approved shoe here. As Troy's attempt, the lift is good, 2-1 for Troy. Up next, we have Frank Garcia. 275 pounds for Frank. Going back to the equipment, you'll see some lifters elect to not wear knee sleeves, not wear wrist wraps. Bars loaded for Frank Garcia. Nice deep squat from Frank. Let's see what the judges say. This is going to be a close call. You might get an up and down call here. And the lift is no good. He went up and down. It has to be one straight movement up. He went down, he went up, back down again. Has to be one straight movement up. He still has a third attempt to come and reattempt that. Up next, we have Nicholas Oppis with 281 pounds. Bars loaded for Nicholas Oppis. Coached by Wilson Martinez. Nicholas Oppis, coached by Wilson Martinez. Wilson has coached many world-class powerlifting athletes competing at IPF Worlds. Nice deep squat from Nicholas. Nice grind. Waiting judge's signal. 3 white lights. The lift is good. Up next, we have Nicholas Denige. 297 pounds for Nicholas. Reattempting his opener here. At 297 pounds, he failed that opener. Probably a smart move to just reload it. Just get a lift on the board. Like we said before, you need at least one lift on the board. Bars loaded for Nicholas Denige. 297. Let's see if he can get one on the board here. After Nicholas, we'll head on to Edison Hugh, and he will be followed by Jacob Malinsky. Three white lights. The lift is good for Nicholas Denige. He gets one on the board. Edison Hugh up next. 314 pounds for Edison. If you look from our aerial view here, you'll see the front judge right at the bottom of your screen. He's going to hold his hand up and give the squat command. Bars loaded for Edison Hugh, 314 pounds. Watch the bottom of your screen here. Once he gets the signal from the two side judges, he'll drop that hand and give the squat command, which the lifter can then start their squat. And then once they finish it, we'll do a backward motion with the hand indicating the rack in which that lifter can then rack it. Edison Hugh, 314 pounds, gets the squat command. Nice grind from Edison. 3 white lights. The lift is good for Edison Hugh. Up next, Jacob Malinsky. 330 pounds for Jacob. Took a 7.5 kilo jump from his opener. Bars loaded for Jacob Malinsky, 330 pounds. Took about a 16-pound jump from his opener. 70-kilo lifter. Up next, we're going to have Roman Arrigo. Nice looking attempt from Jacob. 3 white lights. The lift is good. Closing out second attempts, we have Roman Arrigo. 363 pounds. Took a very aggressive jump here, 17.5 kilos. That's a big jump for anybody. And then you take it to the count that he weighed in at 68 kilos this morning. This guy's coming aggressive today. 363 pounds for Roman Arrigo. Sub-junior as well, meaning he's under 19 years old. Under 19 years old, weighing in at 68 kilos this morning. Bars loaded for Roman, 363 pounds. Very aggressive jump. Let's see if he can come through here. Nice deep squat. Depth and no question. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. The lift is good for Roman. 363 pounds as we head to the back to the top of the flight with Brandon Carter. 154 pounds. Heading into third attempts here. After third attempts, we're going to take a 10-minute break and then head on to bench, starting with flight A. You take a look at our scoreboard here. Brandon Carter, first lifter in this flight for third attempt, 70 kilos, bars loaded. Bars loaded for Brandon Carter, 154 pounds. That's a nice, easy-looking attempt from Brandon, but I think that's going to be called on depth. And the lift is no good. He did not squat low enough. Up next, Anthony Hugh, 209 pounds. Yeah, looking at our scoreboard, Brandon Carter missed that third one, but he still got 62.5 kilos on there. Still a pretty good day so far. Anthony Hugh taking a 2.5 kilo jump. That's a safe call. That's the lowest jump that you can take. All attempts must be in increments of 2.5 kilos. 95 kilos coming up, 209 pounds for Anthony Hugh. Bars loaded for Anthony Hugh, 209 pounds. Let's give Anthony Hugh a round of applause there. Good fight. Up next, we have Jude Ferrantino, 237 pounds for Jude. Look again at our scoreboard. Took a 2.5 kilo jump. Again, the smallest jump you can make. Everything has to be in increments of 2.5 kilos. Safe call here. Let's see if we can get one on the board. Bars loaded for Jude Ferrantino, 237 pounds. His opener, he took 102.5. He failed it. Still jumped up to 105, and now 107. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5 for each jump. See what Jude's got in the tank. Let's see if he's got another good squat in him. No knee sleeps here for this lifter. Gets a squat command. Nice deep squat. See what the judges say here. Maybe a soft knee on the right side from where I'm sitting. 3 white lights. The lift is good for Jude Ferrantino. Chase Andra up next, 242 pounds. Reattempting his last lift. Can't remember what it failed on, but he did not get 242 last lift. He still did get his opener, so he's got one on the board here. He's safe from bombing out of this meet. Bars loaded for Chase Andra, 242. Get another lifter who does not use knee sleeves. More common to see in young lifters. And unfortunately, the lift is no good for Chase. Up next, Josiah Lyons with 248 pounds. Bars loaded for Josiah Lyons. 248 for his third attempt. Took an 11-pound jump from his second attempt. Missed his opener. I believe it was on depth he missed his opener. Took an 11-pound jump to his second, hit it. Now another 11-pound jump here for 248 for his third attempt. Sub-junior 74-kilo lifter. No knee sleeves on this lifter. Pause is at the bottom here. 3 white lights. The lift is good for Josiah, 248. Nathan Zielinski up next. 264 pounds for Nathan. Nathan making a 7.5 kilo jump. Did the same on his opener. 264 pounds here for Nathan Zielinski. Pretty big flight for our third flight here. All the lightweight men of the morning session. We'll have another session here in the evening for our heavyweight men. Bars loaded for Nathan Zielinski. 264 pounds for the sub-junior lifter. Up next, we're going to have Troy. Nice deep squat. 3 white lights. The lift is good. Up next, we have Troy with 270 pounds. £270 for Troy. Seven lifters left in this flight. Bars loaded for Troy. This one's going to be close on depth. See what the judges say. They got a better angle than I do. 3 white lights. The lift is good for Troy. Frank Garcia up next with 275 pounds. Bars loaded for Frank Garcia. Reattempting his second attempt. Can't remember what he failed on the second attempt, but smart move to reload it. 275. Oh, he moved his foot after the squat command. Let's see if the judges caught that one. 2-1, the lift is good for Frank Garcia. Nicholas Oppis up next. 286 pounds for Nicholas Oppis. Yeah, typically once you get that squat command, you can't reset your feet. It's ever so slight. He gets away with it there. Nicholas Oppis up next. Bars loaded for Nicholas Oppis, 286 pounds for the lifter coached by Wilson Martinez. Nicholas getting himself typed up here. 2.5 kilo jump from his second attempt. Coached by Wilson Martinez. Wilson, like I said before, coached world-class IPF athletes. Powerlifting America, IPF's U.S. affiliate. Nice looking attempt. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1, the lift is good for Nicholas. Left side judge called him for, or right side judge called him for depth. Up next, Edison Hugh, 325 pounds for Edison. Like I said, you only need the majority decision. Nicholas Oppis, 286 pounds. Lift is good. Bars loaded for Edison Hugh, 325 pounds. Edison taking a 5 kilo jump from his second attempt. Edison's going to be followed by Nicholas Denige and then Jacob Malitsky. Edison taking his time here. Nice grind on. Let's give a round of applause for Edison Hugh and a round of applause for our spotters and loaders there. Up next, we have Nicholas Denige with 330 pounds. Making a 15-kilo jump, and that's just another big jump that you don't expect to see from a 65-kilo lifter. Junior lifter at that, too. 330 pounds from 286 his second attempt was. Big jumps, big jumps. Bars loaded for Nicholas Denige. 330 for his third attempt. Down to our final three lifters of Flight C. After this, we're going to take a 10-minute break. Then we'll head on to bench as Nicholas Denige gets set. Everyone's been good with the commands so far. See, this one's going to be close, and he grinds it out. Let's see what the judges say. And 2-1, the lift is no good. He did not squat low enough. Up next, Jacob Malitsky with 347 pounds for his third attempt. To the bottom of your screen, you're going to see three lights. It's going to show up white or red. Red indicates a no lift. Underneath that, we have a bar to indicate why the lift was no good. If you see a little red line underneath the light, that typically indicates depth. Bar is loaded for Jacob Malitsky. 347 pounds for Jacob. Jacob making a 16-pound jump from his second attempt. 17-pound jump. 330 to 347 as he gets settled. No knee sleeves on this lifter. That looks to depth to me, but he can't grind it out. Let's give Jacob a round of applause. 347. We're going to close out the flight with Roman attempting 369 pounds. After Roman, we'll take a 10-minute break and then head on to bench, starting with Flight A. Flight A will be opened by Rebecca Straka. Bars loaded for Roman, 369 pounds. If you remember before, Roman took a 17.5 kilo jump from first to second attempt. And here he's only taking a 2.5 kilo jump. So that last attempt must have been a little bit tough for him. Nice deep squat from Roman and nice grind. Maybe the perfect call here. Waiting the judges' signal. 3 white lights. The lift is good for Roman. We're going to take a 10-minute break, and then he'll be on the bench, starting with Rebecca Straka. Roman, that last attempt. Nice grind. Very deep squat, and may be the perfect call from coach there. 2.5 kilo jump. It looks like he had nothing left in the tank. We're going to take a 10-minute break, and we'll be back on for bench. We're going to bring you back in here. Powerlifting America Stars and Stripes Championships, the US IPF affiliate. Take a look at our scoreboard. We're going to start off with Rebecca Straka. She had an 80-kilo squat. That was a good lift. Failed that third of 90 kilos. 198, 90 kilos is in pounds. Starting out with 40 kilos for Rebecca. 88 pounds. Going to get started about 30 seconds. Here in Brown's Gym, just outside of Scranton, Pennsylvania. Bars loaded for Rebecca Straka. 88 pounds for Rebecca, her opener. Starting with Flight A, we have about 8 lifters in this flight. We're going to go through 3 benches here for each of them and then head on to Flight B. In the bench, you got 3 commands that you're waiting for. Start, press, and rack. Rebecca gets a start command, press command. Nice little hesitation there. Let's see what the judges say for Rebecca. Waiting on lights here. The lift is no good. It went up and down. It has to be one fluid motion up. She went up, she went down, and back up again. That's a no lift. She could still reattempt that for her next attempt. Up next, we have Taylor Boyle. 104 pounds for Taylor. We're going to take you to the top view here. You're going to see your chief referee with his hands up. Once he gets a signal from the side referees, he'll give the start command right here. Press command once the bar is motionless, and then the rack. Taylor Boyle, 104 pounds, 3 white lights. The lift is good. Up next, we have Abby Jones, 121 pounds, a lifter out of Square One Fitness. Spotting and loading crew over here. Looks like we got 5 spotters and loaders on the platform with 2 extra just in case we need a total of 7. Bars loaded for Abby Jones, 121 pounds for her opener. First 2 flights of lifters today are all female. And then the third flight this morning, we have our lightweight men. The afternoon session will have all the heavyweight men. Nice looking opener from Abby Jones. 3 white lights, the lift is good. We're going to head on to Leah Cruciani with 126 pounds, another Square One Fitness athlete. Bars loaded for Leah Cruciani. Lifters are allowed a lift off here from one of the spotters and loaders. It has to be one of the spotters and loaders. It cannot be anyone personal to them. It cannot be a coach. Feet have to be flat on the floor. Head in contact with the bench pad. Butt in contact with the bench pad the entire lift. Very quick press command there. Leah Cruciani. 2-1, the lift is good. Again, you only need the majority decision for it to be a good lift. Up next, we have Elisa Stroney, 126 pounds for the Square One Fitness athlete. She's competing in push-pull today. Push-pull is bench and deadlift only. Bars loaded for Elisa Stroney. Giving off our bench liftoffs today, Mike Wick from Hammerford Strength. Young but strong lifter. Little hesitation off the chest there. Lisa Stroney, 126 pounds. 2-1, the lift is good. Katrina Chua up next with 137 pounds from Team G. Bars loaded for Katrina. Slow eccentric here from Katrina. Nice concentric though. 3 white lights. The lift is good for Katrina Chua. 137 pounds. Katie Akil up next. £143 for Katie Akil. Bars loaded for Katie Akil. 4 lifters left for opening attempts here. Lift is good for Katie Akil, 143 pounds. Up next, Shannon McVicar. 148 pounds for Shannon. Bars loaded for Shannon. 148 pounds for Shannon here. Pretty good day on squat, 132.5 kilos for her second attempt. Couldn't get that third attempt on the board. Pretty low rack height for her. Nice wide grip. Short range of motion, taking advantage of that. Remember the IPF new bench depth rule. Has to go a certain range of motion. 3 white lights, the lift is good for Shannon McVicar. Maria Parenti up next. 165 pounds for Maria. Going back to that bench depth rule, that was a rule change we had about a year and a half ago. The IPF said that the elbow depth, basically, you have to get your elbow below the shoulder joint. Bars loaded for Maria Parenti. Cutting out the very short range of motion benches that you would infamously see. Maria Parenti, the Browns Gym athlete. We're here at Browns Gym in Pennsylvania. She trains here from day to day. This is home court advantage for her. Nice, easy opening attempt. Maria Parenti, 3 white lights. The lift is good. As we go to the bottom of the flight, Jennifer Reed, the Hammer Forge strength athlete. 170 pounds for Jennifer Reed, coached by world champion Ryan Donnelly. Jennifer Reed, 136 pounds she weighed in at this morning, opening up with 170. That bench is no joke for Jennifer Reed. Bars loaded for Jennifer Reed, 170 pounds. Hammer Forge strength athlete here. Hammer Forge strength actually originated in Scranton, just outside of where we are, about 5 minutes away. Another low bench rack height. Jennifer benching with a belt on. Kind of rare to see that in a lightweight women's bencher, but see what she's got in the tank. Very good bench. She's doing something right. Jennifer Reed. 2-1, the lift is good. Up next, we have Rebecca Straka. Back to the top of the flight with 99 pounds. So going back to what we said about before about the elbow depth, we just saw a call from the right side. 2-1, though. She gets the lift. Bars loaded. Rebecca Straka. Little struggle there from Rebecca Straka, but she pulls through. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. The lift is good for Rebecca, 99 pounds. Up next, we have Taylor Boyle, 115 pounds for Taylor. Rebecca Straka, take a look at the scoreboard here. Failed to open her 40 kilos, still jumped up 5 and hit it. Very risky move to do when you need at least 1 on the board for something to count here. Bars loaded for Taylor Boyle. 15 pounds for Taylor Boyle. Junior 63 kilo lifter. Three white lights. The lift is good for Taylor. Up next we have Abby Jones, 137 pounds for the Square One fitness athlete. Bars loaded for Abby Jones, 137 pounds. Nice fight. Let's see if she can push through. She gets it. Let's see what the judges say. Nice fight. 2-1. The lift is good for Abby Jones, 137 pounds. Leah Cruciani up next, 137 pounds for the Square One fitness athlete. Bars loaded. Leah Cruciani failed her first 2 squats and then came through with 115 keys for that third attempt. Hit her opener on bench, jumped 5 kilos to 62.5, 137. See what she's got in the tank here. Quick eccentric. Quick concentric. 3 white lights. The lift is good for Leah. Elisa Stroney, the push-pull athlete from Square One Fitness, 143 pounds on the bar. Bars loaded for Elisa Stroney, 143 pounds. Hit her opener, took a 7.5 kilo jump, 16 pounds. Pretty aggressive jump for a 56 kilo lifter. Let's see what she's got in the tank. She's a push-pull athlete, so this is her specialty here. Nice grind. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1, the lift is good for Elisa Stroney. Shannon McVicar up next. No. The Katrina Chua up next, 148 pounds from Team G. So last lift you saw, the head judge gave her a yellow card there. Red light, but yellow card. She missed the rack command, but it was ever so slightly that the side judges didn't get a chance to see it. Got a lot of things to focus on that side judge. Katrina Chua, bar loaded, 148 pounds. Got 3 commands in the bench. Start, press, rack. Take a look at the head of the head judge right in the front. Once you see the liftoff being given to Katrina, he's going to have his hand in the air here. As soon as he gives the start command, he'll drop the hand. As soon as he gives the press command, he'll raise the hand back up. And the rack, backward motion of the hand. There you go. Drop the hand, start, press, rack. Katrina Chua, 148 pounds. 3 white lights. The lift is good. Katie Akil, 154 pounds for Katie. Bars loaded for Katie Akil. And the lift is good for Katie. Shannon McVicar up next, 154 pounds. So once the lifter gets that bars loaded call, they got 1 minute to get that start command from the chief referee. Three white lights, the lift is good for Shannon. Up next, Maria Parenti, 165 pounds. Bars loaded for Maria Parenti, the Browns gym athlete, 165 pounds. Nice looking attempt from Maria. Three white lights, the lift is good. Down to our last lifter for second attempts, Jennifer Reed from Hammer Forge Strength. 187 pounds for Jennifer. Jennifer weighed in at 136 pounds this morning, benching 187. Jennifer Reed from Hammer Forge Strength. Again, coached by world champion Ryan Donnelly. On a tough attempt from Jennifer. Unfortunately, the lift is no good. Let's give Jennifer a round of applause. She still has a third attempt to reattempt that there. We're going to go back to the top of the flight with Rebecca Streka. 104 pounds for her third attempt. After third attempts, we'll head on to flight B. Bars loaded for Rebecca Straka from Brown's Gym. 104 pounds. Ten lifters in Flight A for bench. We had 9 for squats, but we have a push-pull athlete, so that adds 1. Rebecca Straka starting off our third attempts. Tough off the chest. Nice grind. And she can't get it. Nice fight from Rebecca Straka. Let's give her a round of applause. Taylor Boyle up next, 126 pounds. Bars loaded for Taylor Boyle, 126 pounds. Bench, you're looking for a lot of technicalities here. Three white lights. The lift is good for Taylor Boyle. Head on the bench, butt on the bench, heels down, following commands, elbow depth, the new rule. Up next, we have Abby Jones from Square One Fitness, attempting 143 pounds for her third attempt. Bars loaded for Abby. Nice fight. Let's see if she can finish this out. What a fight from Abby. Nice fight. Let's see what the judges say. Oh, and the lift is no good. You see that yellow card? That can mean a lot of things. So there's a couple things that the judges saw there that were not quite right for that bench to count, but great attempt there. Up next, we have Leah Cruciani with 154 pounds. The Square One Fitness athlete. Bars loaded for Leah. Leah squatted 253 pounds after missing her first two attempts. Perfect on bench so far, trying to finish 154 pounds. Very quick on the way down. Got to grind on the way up. And she doesn't have it. Let's give Leah a round of applause. Good fight there. Gonna head on to Elisa Stroney. Same weight, 154 pounds. Another Square One Fitness athlete. Elisa competing in the Masters 2 division. Bars loaded for Elisa. Masters 2. Meaning she's above 50, between 50 and 59 years old. 154 pounds on the bar. Maybe some downward movement there, but she's got to grind this out. What a fight! Elisa Stroney, she might have missed that rack command. And the lift is no good. Let's give Elisa a round of applause for a great fight there. Didn't give up once. We're going to head on to Katrina Chua. 159 pounds for Katrina from Team G. Yeah, Elisa Stroney, what a fight. I think we saw some downward movement there. Missed the rack command, but did not give up on that. Bars loaded for Katrina Chua. 159 pounds. And unfortunately, the lift is no good. Let's give Katrina a round of applause. Katie Akil, 159 pounds, same weight. Bars loaded for Katie Akil. Katie's perfect on the day so far. 3 for 3 through squats, 2 for 2 on bench so far. Hoping to keep that streak going. 264-pound squat for Katie. Trying to make a 159-pound bench. Nice grind. Good looking attempt. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1, the lift is good for Katie. Shannon McVicker up next. 165 pounds. Making an 11-pound jump from her second attempt. Bars loaded for Shannon McVicker. Flight B, no more changes to your openers. £165 here. Nice fight. Nice looking attempt from Shannon. 3 white lights. The lift is good. Maria Parenti up next. 176 pounds for the lifter out of Brown's Gym. Bars loaded for Maria. 176 for Maria. She squatted 336. Pretty good number so far. She's 3 for 3 on squats, 2 for 2 on bench so far. Trying to keep that perfect day going. Maybe some downward movement there. She's not going to get it. Good fight for Maria, but the lift is no good. Let's give her a round of applause, and we're going to close out this flight with Jennifer Reed from Hammer Forge Strength. 187 pounds for Jennifer. Reattempting her second attempt. She gave it a good fight on that second attempt. Very good bench for a lightweight lifter. Bars loaded for Jennifer Reed. Coached by Jake Karboski. Nice fight from Jennifer. Let's see what the judges say. 187 pounds. Awaiting decision. 2-1. The lift is no good. I believe that got called on elbow depth. Is that right? Yes, elbow depth. New IPF rule as of about 1.5 years ago. On to flight B with Addison Mack. 99 pounds for her opener. That's one thing we got to watch out for these lifters. Addison Mack, 99 pounds, bars loaded. When they get that good mobility, they want to shave off as much range of motion as possible to get the strong lift. But now with that new IPF rule of bench depth, something you got to be careful of. Nice, easy opener from Addison Mack. 3 white lights. The lift is good. Going to move on to Nancy Krimpaski. 121 pounds for the Square One fitness athlete. Competing in the push-pull division today. Push-pull, bench and deadlift only. Bars loaded for Nancy Krimpaski. Going back to that bench depth rule, it's a very tricky rule that some of these lifters are going to have to adjust to. It's very unique to the IPF. Nancy Krimpaski, 3 white lights. The lift is good. Up next, Courtney Ann Susio. 132 pounds for her opener. The lifter out of Hammer Forge Strength, coached by Jake Karboski. Hammer Forge Strength founded in Scranton. Bars loaded for Courtney Ann Susio. Nice, easy looking opener from Courtney. 3 by lights. The lift is good. Moving on to Brandy Hurst Sunday. 143 pounds for Brandy Hurst. Brandy was perfect through squats. Ended up with 314 pounds. Opening up at 143 here. Bars loaded for Brandy Hurst. Powerlifting America Stars and Stripes Championship. U.S. affiliate of the IPF. On Veterans Day weekend. Brandy Hurst Sunday. 3 white lights. The lift is good. 143 pounds. Up next we have Amy Masters. Same weight, 143. Bars loaded for Amy Masters. Bench only athlete here. Three white lights. The lift is good for Amy Masters. 143 pounds for her opening attempt. Aaliyah Roseman. 154 pounds for the Browns gym athlete. Down to our bottom 3 lifters in this flight for opening attempts. Bars loaded for Aaliyah. Nice fight from Aaliyah. 3 white lights. The lift is good. Moving on to Hope Showers. Same weight, 154 pounds. Bars loaded for Hope Showers. 154 pounds. Nice, easy opener from Hope. 3 white lights. The lift is good. Down to our last lifter for openers. Going on to Rebecca, 159 pounds for the Power Build gym athlete. Bars loaded for Rebecca. Got to change the rack height here. Nice looking opener from Rebecca. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. The lift is good. Back to the top of the flight. We're going to start out with Addison Mack. 115 pounds for Addison. Sub-junior lifter, meaning Addison is 19 or below. Meaning at 75 kilos this morning. Around 165 pounds there. Bars loaded for Addison Mack, 115 pounds. Once again, 3 flights of lifters in this morning session. We're currently on Flight B. Starting second attempts here with Addison Mack. Nice, smooth attempt from Addison. 3 white lights, the lift is good. Nancy Krimpaski, the push-pull athlete from Square One Fitness, 126 pounds. Bars loaded. Three white lights. The lift is good for Nancy. Up next, we have Courtney Ann Susio, the Hammer Forge strength athlete, attempting 143 pounds. Courtney taking a 5-kilo jump, 11 pounds from her opener. 132 she opened up at. She's at 143 now. Went perfect on squats. Keeping that trend going here. Bars loaded for Courtney and Susio. Nice looking attempt from Courtney. 3 white lights. The lift is good. Up next, Brandy Hurst Sunday. Bars loaded for Brandy Hurst, 154 pounds. Nice fight there from Brandy Hurst. 3 white lights. The lift is good. Aaliyah Roseman up next with 159 pounds from Brown's Gym. Bars loaded for Aaliyah Roseman. Nice grind from Aaliyah Roseman. 3 white lights. The lift is good for Aaliyah. Rebecca Rutkowski up next. 165 pounds for the power build athlete. You're going to see the spotters and loaders sit down some foot blocks for Rebecca. Those are allowed for lifters with shorter legs to get a little bit better leg drive. Bars loaded for Rebecca, 165 pounds. Lift is good for Rebecca. Brandy Hurst Sunday, please report to the scorer's table to put in your next attempt. Bars loaded for Hope Showers, 165 pounds. Hope's perfect on the day so far. 330-pound squat for her earlier. Hit the bench opener. Jumped 11 pounds. 165 here. Three white lights. The lift is good for Hope Showers. Closing out our flight, we got Amy Masters, 165 pounds, same weight. Bars loaded for Amy Masters. Amy Masters, a bench-only athlete here today. Opened up with 65 kilos, jumped to 75. Pretty big jump on bench, but that's what you expect from a bench-only athlete. This is their specialty here. Nice quick eccentric, and her butt's going to come off the bench here, so even if she gets this, it's probably not going to count. That butt needs to remain in contact with the bench there the whole time. And the lift is no good. Her butt came off the bench. That's stay in contact with the bench throughout the entirety of the lift from start to rack. We're going to go back to the top of the flight, starting with Addison Mack, 126 pounds. Bars loaded for Addison Mack, 126. Addison Mack on squats earlier today attempted 90 kilos as her opener, missed it and reattempted and hit it. Then jumped another 15 kilos to 105, 231 and hit it. Big jump. Attempting 126 here for her third attempt bench. A little slow off the chest. She's going to have to fight this one out, and unfortunately it's not going to go. Lift is no good. Up next, Nancy Krimpaski from Square One Fitness, 143 pounds for Nancy. Push-pull athlete here. Bench and deadlift only. Jumped 2.5 kilos from her first to her second, but she's making a 7.5 kilo jump here. Big jump after only making a little small one in the beginning. Nancy Krimpaski, bars loaded, 143 pounds. Probably saw something on that second one. Make her jump a little bit higher. 143 pounds for Nancy. Quick off that press command. Let's see what goes on here. And the lift is no good. Press command. Press command. She missed the press command on the way up. You got 3 commands in the bench. Start, press, rack. She jumped the press command. Up next, we have Courtney Ann Susio, 148 pounds for the lifter out of Hammerford Strength. Coached by Jake Karboski, handled by Emily Mattis today. Nice fight from Courtney. She locks it out. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. The lift is good for Courtney Ann Sucio. She's perfect on the day so far. 6'4", 6. Up next, Brandy Her Sunday. 165 pounds for Brandy. Bars loaded for Brandy Her Sunday. 165 pounds. Brandy opened with 65 kilos, jumped to 70, and then jumped to 75 here. 5, 5, and 5. Perfect on the day so far. See if she can keep this streak going. Slow down to the chest and controlled. Nice push on the way up. She's going to have to fight this one out. Looks good. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. The lift is good for Brandy Her Sunday. She's perfect on the day so far. Aaliyah Roseman up next. Same weight, 165 pounds for the lifter out of Brown's Gym. Bars loaded. And the lift is no good. Moving on to Amy Masters, same weight, 165 pounds for the bench-only athlete. Bars loaded for Amy Masters. Amy Masters missed that last bench. She finished it, but the butt came up off the bench. Has to remain in contact with the bench the whole time. Head has to stay on the bench. Butt has to stay on the bench. Feet flat. Follow commands. Hit bench depth. A lot of technical rules you're looking for. Bench probably one of the more technical lifts of the meet. A lot of things to focus on. See if you can bounce back here. And that butt came off the bench again, so unfortunately she doesn't finish it. And the lift is no good. Up next we have Rebecca. 176 pounds for Rebecca. On to our bottom two lifters of Flight B. Then we'll head on to Flight C, starting out with Anthony Hu. Bars loaded for Rebecca. 176 pounds. And the lift is no good for Rebecca. Finishing out Flight B, we have Hope Showers, attempting 181 pounds. Hope Showers also... No, she's not going to have boxes here. Bars loaded for Hope Showers, 181 pounds. She's perfect on the day so far. Squatted 330 pounds earlier. Jumped 16 pounds from her second attempt. Oh, and unfortunately, lift is no good. No good. And we're going to head on to Flight C, starting with Anthony Hu. 82 pounds for Anthony. Take a look at our scoreboard here. Pretty big flight for Flight C. Our lightweight men's flight of the morning. Heavyweight men will be in the afternoon. Bars loaded for Anthony Hugh, 82 pounds. Nice easy opener from Anthony Hugh. 3 white lights. The lift is good. Moving on to Brandon Carter. 104 pounds for Brandon. Bars loaded for Brandon Hugh. And unfortunately, Brandon missed a command there. And that's going to be a no lift. He missed that start command. And he misses start command. It's going to be a no lift. Still has a chance to reattempt that there. We're going to head on to Chase Ciandra with 132 pounds. Again, 3 commands in the bench press. Start, press, rack. He missed the start command. Start command will be given to you once your feet are flat on the floor. Butt is on the bench, head is on the bench, arms locked out. Bars loaded for Chase Ciandra, 132 pounds. Good looking attempt. Let's see what the judges say. Waiting on the lights here. Still waiting on the lights for Chase Ciandra. Judges say it was a good lift. Moving on to Troy with 143 pounds. Bars loaded for Troy. Nice easy opener from Troy. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. The lift is good. Up next, we have Jude Ferrantino, 143 pounds. Bars loaded for Jude Ferrantino. See on the right side of your screen that judge give the start command with the hand right there. Nice easy opener from Jude. 3 white lights, the lift is good. Josiah Lyons up next. 154 pounds for Josiah. Bars loaded for Josiah. Josiah finished squats today with 248 pounds. opening up with 154 on bench. Nice, easy opener from Josiah. 3 white lights. The lift is good. Nathan Zielinski up next. 159 pounds for Nathan. Three white lights and the lift is good for Nathan. Up next we have Nicholas Oppis opening up with 165 pounds. Three white lights and the lift is good for Nicholas Oppis. Frank Garcia up next, 187 pounds. And unfortunately, he missed the start command there. So even if he gets this, it's not going to count because he missed that command. Remember, 3 commands in the bench. The lift is no good. He missed the start command. 3 commands on the bench. Start, press, rack. He missed the first command. Nicholas Denige up next, 198 pounds for his opener. Bars loaded for Nicholas. Nicholas Denise, 3 white lights for his opener, 198 pounds. The lift is good. Jacob Malitsky up next. Same weight, 198 pounds. Bars loaded. Three white lights for Jacob Malinsky. The lift is good. Closing out opening attempts here. 248 pounds for Roman Argiro. Bars loaded for Roman. Three white lights. The lift is good for Roman. Back to the top of the flight with Anthony Hugh, 99 pounds. On second attempts now for Flight C. Bars loaded for Anthony Hugh. After Flight C goes through seconds and then thirds, we're going to take another 10-minute break and then head on to deadlifts. We're going to start with Flight A there. Two to one, the lift is good for Anthony Hugh. Up next, we have Brandon Carter. £104 for Brandon. Reattempting his opener here. He missed that first one. Bars loaded for Brandon Carter. 104 pounds. Three white lights and the lift is good for Brandon. Chase Deandra up next with 137 pounds. Brandon, the previous lifter, missed that opening attempt because he missed the start command. Ended up reloading it. Hitting it pretty easily. Good bounce back from him there. Going to move on to Chase Deandra, 137 pounds for the sub-junior lifter. Opening up with 132 pounds, 2.5 kilo jump. Smallest jump you can make. Very safe call. Bars loaded for Chase Deandra. 2.5 kilo jump for Chase Deandra. Very close on that start command. Let's see if judges say. And the lift is no good. He missed the start command. 3 commands in the bench. Start, press, rack. You get that start command once your feet are flat on the floor. Butts on the bench, heads on the bench, arms locked. Lots of things to look for. Just missed it there. Jude Ferrantino up next, 148 pounds. Another lifter taking a 2.5 kilo jump, smallest increment you can make. Safe jump there. See if he can make this look good. Bars loaded for Jude Ferrantino, 148. Nice, easy attempt from Jude Ferrantino there. 3 white lights. The lift is good. Heading on to Troy. 159 pounds on the bar for Troy. We're going to go to our above view here. Check out that head referee. Bar is loaded for Troy. 159 pounds. While we're on the subject of commands here, you're going to see that head referee drop his hand to give that start command. Once everything is set, lifter setting his feet here. Hands on the bar. He's going to get a lift off from one of the spotters and loaders. So now he's got to get locked, butt down. Gets the start command there. That's what you're looking for in your commands. He gets the press command, and then wait for the rack. Looks good. 3 white lights. The lift is good for Troy, 159. Up next, Nathan Zielinski, 165 pounds. Bars loaded for Nathan Zielinski. Good looking attempt from Nathan. 3 white lights. The lift is good. Up next, Nicholas Oppis, 176 pounds for Nicholas. Bars loaded for Nicholas Oppis. Nice looking attempt from Nicholas. 2-1, the lift is good for Nicholas. Bars loaded for Josiah Lyons, 176 pounds. Slow and controlled down to the chest. Nice looking bench there. 2-1, the lift is good for Josiah. Bars loaded for Frank Garcia. 187 pounds for Frank. Frank missed the start command on his opener. Wait for the commands here. He's got it. Wait for that press. There he goes. Nice grind. Wait for that rack command. Got it. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. The lift is good. 187 for Frank Garcia. Good bounce back from Frank. Moving on to Edison Hugh. 203 pounds for Edison. Bars loaded for Edison Hugh, 203 pounds. $203 for Edison Hugh. Took a 5-kilo jump from his opener, 11 pounds. Finished with a 314-pound squat earlier. Pretty strong lifter, weighed in at 70 kilos this morning. Sub-junior. Nice grind on the bench. Oh, that's going to be close to lockout. 3 white lights. The lift is good for Edison Hugh. Jacob Malinsky up next. 214 pounds for Jacob Malinsky. 7.5-kilo jump for Jacob here. Pretty big jump for, a lightweight lifter. 7.5 kilos on bench is no joke. Bars loaded for Jacob Malinsky. 214 pounds. Down to our bottom 3 lifters of second attempts. Jacob's going to be followed by Nicholas, and then Roman. Nice looking attempt from Jacob. 3 white lights. The lift is good for Jacob. Nicholas Denige up next, 220 pounds. Jacob took a 10-kilo jump from his opener. 22 pounds. Big jump for a 65-kilo lifter, weighing at 65 keys this morning. 143 pounds. Bench. Oh, that's tough off the chest, and doesn't look like he's going to get it. The lift is no good. Still got a third attempt to reattempt that weight there. Closing out second attempts, we have Roman with 264 pounds. Roman jumping 7.5 kilos from his opener. Bars loaded for Roman, 264 pounds, 17-pound jump. Nice attempt from Roman. 3 white lights. The lift is good, and we're going to head back to the top of the flight for third attempt benches for Flight C, starting out with Anthony Hugh. After we finish third attempts, we're going to take a 10-minute break and then head on to deadlifts. Starting with Flight A. First, Anthony Hugh, 104 pounds. 2.5-kilo jump for Anthony. About 5.5 pounds. Bars loaded for Anthony Hugh. Gonna have to grind this one out. It doesn't look like he's gonna get it. Nice fight from Anthony Hugh. The lift is no good, unfortunately. On to Brandon Carter. 115 pounds for Brandon. Bars loaded for Brandon Carter. Brandon Carter, 3 white lights for his third attempt. The lift is good. Moving on to Chase Ciandra, 143 pounds. Powerlifting America, the official U.S. affiliate of the IPF. The biggest Powerlifting America local meet we've had so far since the launch of the federation. 132 lifters throughout the entire weekend. Bars loaded for Chase Ciandra. Let's give Chase a round of applause for a nice fight there. 143 pounds. Jude Ferrantino up next. 159 pounds for Jude. Bars loaded for Jude Ferrantino. Nice looking attempt from Jude. 3 white lights. The lift is good. Moving on to Troy with 170 pounds. Troy's perfect on the day so far. Making an 11-pound jump from his second attempt. 170 from 159. Bars loaded for Troy, 170 pounds. And the lift is no good for Troy. Nathan Zielinski up next with 170 pounds. Bars loaded for Nathan. Nice fight here. Let's see if he can finish it out. He locks it out. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. What a fight from Nathan Zielinski. 170 for him. Up next, Nicholas Oppis, 181 pounds. Bars loaded for Nicholas. Okay.
Test.
Nice fight from Nicholas. 3 white lights, and the lift is good for Nicholas. Nicholas is perfect on the day so far. Josiah Lyons up next. 181 pounds for Josiah. Josiah Lyons, 2-1. The lift is good. Up next, Frank Garcia with 192 pounds. Bars loaded for Frank Garcia. Frank making a 5.5-pound jump from his last attempt. 192.9 here for Frank. Mrs. Opener reloaded it. Mrs. Opener on a start command. Gets a command there. Slow off the chest, and we're going to see it dip, and unfortunately, the lift is no good. And the lift is no good for Frank Garcia. Edison Hugh up next with 209 pounds. Edison, another 5.5-pound jump, 2.5 kilos. Take a look at the scoreboard. We're down to our bottom 4 lifters of the bench. Bars loaded for Edison Hugh. After this, our next 3 lifters all touching in the 100-kilo range. Tough off the chest, and unfortunately the lift is no good. Down to our bottom 3 lifters in the flight. Then we'll take a 10-minute break and head on to deadlifts. Nicholas Denige, 220 pounds, reattempting his second attempt here. Big jump from his opener, 10 kilos, 22 pounds. A lot for someone who weighed in at 65 kilos. He's going to reattempt it here. Bars loaded. See if he can grind this one out here. Failed it on a second. Nice technical setup. And that's going to be no good. And the lift is no good. Jacob Malitsky up next, 231 pounds for Jacob. Bars loaded for Jacob Malitsky. Pounds. We're here at the Stars and Stripes Championship in Clark Summit, Pennsylvania. the biggest Powerlifting America local meet we've had so far since the launch of the Federation. 132 lifters throughout the entire weekend. Jacob Malinsky up right now, 231 pounds. Nice fight. And the lift is no good from Jacob. Down to our final lifter for our benches today, Roman Arigro, 275 pounds. Roman's perfect on the day so far. Hoping to keep that going. 5 kilo jump, 11 pounds from his last attempt. 264 was his second attempt, going for 275 here. Bars loaded for Roman Arrigo. And the lift is no good. And that concludes our bench for the morning session. We're going to take a 10-minute break, and then we'll be back for deadlifts starting with Flight A. Flight A will begin with Rebecca Straka.
People flown from all over the world at the premier event of our sport.
It's the biggest powerlifting event ever held.
The intensity on these lifters trying to steady their nerves, and that is not going to be an easy task in this environment. Some people get smaller when the pressure comes, some people get bigger. Listen to the crowd!
2,000 people going nuts.
This is like a rock concert.
This is absolutely incredible.
A historic moment in powerlifting. And there is a warning shot. You knew it was a dicey move. Jesus Oliveira chasing history. Will we see 1,000 pounds fall today? Can she pull herself into the #1 spot?
Everybody wants to see that.
The biggest deadlift in IPF history. Jesus Oliveira is the apex predator. And Gavin Aiden with room to spare. Oh my God!
Sheffield will be back in 2024.
Is this a movie away?
My name's Steve Meddy, and I'm the sculptor of the Sheffield 23 trophies. The influence of Sheffield on my work has been enormous, and one of the things I've loved about Sheffield is it has a strong heart. One day I got an email from SBD, and they asked me if I could design some trophies for the competition. And when we knew this was a local brand and they were manufacturing locally, we thought this was the kind of tie-in that fits up what we do quite nicely. SBD's presence in the powerlifting world and their connection with local manufacturing and their attention to detail in everything they do made me realize that we needed to come up with something that was completely different to anything that's on the market at the moment. So these incredible athletes who are going to be the recipients of these awards are going to have something really special. So we looked around and we found local manufacturers, and we started talking to them about the kind of work that SBD do, and everybody we talked to wanted to be involved. I think it says a lot about SBD that they sought out an artist to come up with some designs and make these trophies. There's an awful lot of powerlifting trophies on the market, and they're all of a certain generic style. You only have to look at the build-up to this competition to realize that these are dedicated professionals, and we wanted to produce some trophies that match that level of dedication. With the first place trophy, I wanted to make it in a material that really captured the strength of the athlete, and to do that, there's no other material for me other than bronze. And the methodology in kind of making a mold, creating a bronze, the bronze pour, all the attention that goes into it is about that same level of dedication and commitment that the athlete puts into its task. To me, it had to be a piece that had a lot of value in the making of it, and bronze captures that. When you look at the first place trophy, you're looking at something which is about that.
Start if you're a Delaney Wallace fan. Jonathan Keiko, 282.5 as well. The 93 kilo class stacked. He was the world champion in 2021, lost his title in 2022, looking to reestablish himself as the number 193 of the world. He's got a chance to do it here today.
He's forecast to be within 5% of the world record total, just on openers so far. He's forecast in second place, behind Ushiyama.
Who would have thought? Jonathan previously hit 305. We are well below that. And I'm thinking he's going to hit this with speed. And that's about as smooth as his openers always look.
Yeah, it wasn't super fast.
Second position. A lot of lifting left to go. 18.5 kilo jump from his opener.
Just a reminder that those percentages are the percentage of the world record total in each weight class.
40 seconds.
Keiko for years, number 193. He's in the battle of the 93s today.
Wow, that's a tough one.
Yeah, but Jonathan Keiko, 302.5. Long time number 193. Looking to reestablish himself here. And pacing rather well when you look at the forecast for the overall.
Sure. This is only 2.5 kilos up, though.
Yeah, it's a conservative 2.5 kilo jump, and it's 2.5 kilos below his previous personal best as well. But Keiko, for so long, had never missed a lift. Finally missed a lift at last year's World Championships. But that's one missed lift in something like a 2 to 3 year period. Just ridiculous consistency off Keiko.
30 seconds.
And been in so many battles. Never gets overwhelmed.
20 seconds.
Oh! Whoa! Oh! Whoa!
That was incredible. I'm not sure.
230 on the bar now, please, load.
Jonathan Keiko, 230 kilos being loaded for his opening bench. As you had said, Jonathan owns.
And we're back here at Brown's Gym in Clark's Summit at the Powerlifting America Stars and Stripes Championship. We're going to get started with Rebecca Straka. She's going to open up at 176 pounds. Final lift of the day, the deadlifts. Only one command on the deadlifts here. You can start the lift whenever you are ready. Bars loaded for Rebecca Straka, 176 pounds. Nice, easy looking opener. Lift is good. 3 white lights for Rebecca. Up next, we have Abby Jones with 209 pounds. The Square One fitness athlete. Like we were saying before, one command in the deadlift, just the down command. You start whenever you're ready. Chief referee gives you the down command. We're going to take you in our above view. Bar loaded for Abby Jones, 209 pounds. See Steve Mann, the chief referee here, hand up. Abby can start the lift whenever she wants. It's a little tough off the ground, and she locks it out. Drop of the hand of the chief referee. 3 white lights. The lift is good for Abby Jones. Good grind there. Up next, we have Taylor Boyle, 237 pounds. Taylor Boyle, perfect on the day so far. 3 for 3 on squats, 3 for 3 on bench. Hoping to add to that here. Opening up with 237 pounds. Bars loaded for Taylor Boyle, 237 pounds for her opener. Nice, easy attempt. Easy opener from Taylor Boyle. The lift is good. 3 white lights. Lisa Stroney up next. 259 pounds for the Square One fitness athlete. Lisa, push-pull athlete, bench and deadlift only. Opening up with 259 pounds here. Bars loaded for Elisa Stroney. Little oscillation there. Nice grind from Elisa. The lift is good. 3 white lights. Katrina Chua up next. 275 pounds for Katrina from Team G. Katrina, pretty good day so far. Only 1 missed lift, third bench. Opening up with 275. Bars loaded for Katrina. Brown's Gym and Clark Summit. Stars and Stripes Championships. Katrina Chua. Easy opener. 3 white lights. The lift is good. 275 pounds. Up next, Katie Akil, same weight, 275. Bars loaded for Katie. Little hesitation there. 3 white lights, the lift is good. Shannon McVicker up next. 281 pounds for Shannon. Bars loaded for Shannon McVicker. Three white lights, the lift is good. Maria Parenti. 286 pounds for Maria. Maria trains here right in Brown's Gym and Clark Summit. Home court advantage here. Bars loaded for Maria. 286. Junior lifter. 69 kilo division. Sumo puller. Penn State student. Easy opener. 3 white lights. The lift is good. Up next, Jennifer Reed from Hammer Forge Strength. 292 pounds for Jennifer Reed. Jennifer's coached by Ryan Donnelly, Masters 1 world champion. Bars loaded for Jennifer, 292. Hammer Forge Strength established in Scranton, right outside of here at Clark Summit. Taking her time with the setup here. Nice, easy pull, powerful. 3 white lights and the lift is good for Jennifer. Closing out opening attempts, we have Leah Cruciani with 308 pounds from Square One Fitness. Bars loaded for Leah Cruciani, 308 pounds. It's a little bit of a hybrid stance from Leah here. Kind of a mix between sumo and conventional. You see the close stance sumo. She grinds through it. 3 white lights. The lift is good for Leah. Back to the top of the flight. We're going to start off with Rebecca Straka, 90 kilos, 198 pounds. Lifter from Brown's Gym. She trains right here in Clark Summit in the gym we are currently in. The spotters and loaders brushing the chalk off the bar. That'll happen frequently throughout first and second attempts. But in between every third attempt, they're going to brush the bar. Bar is loaded for Rebecca Straka, 198 pounds. $10-kilo jump, 22 pounds for Rebecca Straka. A little bit of a grind there. Just locks it out. That should be a good lift. 3 white lights. The lift is good. Up next, we have Abby Jones, 214 pounds. 2.5-kilo jump for Abby Jones here. The smallest jump you can make. Everything has to be within the increment of 2.5. Must have been a tough opener for her. Let's see what she's got in the tank here. Bars loaded for Abby Jones. 214. Pretty close stance sumo. Very tough off the ground. Got to wonder if she's going to take a third attempt there. She has the option to, and the lift is no good. Taylor Boyle up next. 259 pounds. Looks like she's at the scorer's table right now, putting in another attempt. Might as well try it again, go for broke last one. Taylor Boyle taking a 10-kilo jump, 22 pounds to 259 here. Bars loaded for Taylor Boyle, 259 pounds. 22-pound jump for Taylor Boyle. Pretty big one. She completes the lift, pending judge's decision. 3 white lights. The lift is good for Taylor. Up next, Elisa Stroney, 270 pounds. Lisa Stroney, our push-pull athlete, of Flight A. Bench and deadlift only. Bars loaded for Elisa Stroni, 270 pounds, making an 11-pound jump here. She's going to have to fight through this one, and it doesn't look like she's got it in her. Still has the option for the third attempt, and the lift is no good. Katie Akil up next, 297 pounds, 22-pound jump from her opener. Seen some big jumps in this Flight A here. Bars loaded for Katie Akil, 297 pounds. Three white lights and the lift is good for Katie. Up next, Shannon McVicker, 297 pounds. Bars loaded for Shannon, making a 17-pound jump here from that opener. Pretty good day so far. Only one missed lift on the day. The third squat. Three white lights and the lift is good for Shannon. Katrina Chua up next. 303 pounds for Katrina. Bars loaded. Gonna have to fight through that one. Tough off the floor, but great lockout. It's typically what you see with those sumo deadlifts. Three white lights, the lift is good. Maria Parenti up next. Same weight, 303 pounds. Bars loaded for Maria. Nice looking lift. Let's see what the judges say. Three white lights, the lift is good. Leah Cruciani up next with 314 pounds. Took a 2.5 kilo jump here. Opener must have been a little bit tough for her. Let's see what she decides to do after this attempt on the third. Bars loaded for Leah Cruciani, 314 pounds. Nice fight. Three white lights, the lift is good. Closing out second attempts, we have Jennifer Reed, 314 pounds for the lifter out of Hammer Ford Strength. Bars loaded for Jennifer. Walks up to the platform with some intent there. Quick pull, tough at the lockout. See what the judges say here. And the lift is no good. Back to the top of the flight, we're going to go with Rebecca Straka, 209 pounds. So you notice on that last lifter, she was adjusting her belt on the platform. The belt is the only thing that you can adjust while you're currently on the platform. Every other piece of equipment has to be adjusted before you walk out to the bar. Only the belt can be adjusted. Rebecca Straka up next. 209 pounds. Bars loaded for Rebecca. And doesn't look like that one's going to go for Rebecca. And the lift is no good. Abby Jones up next with 214 pounds. Reattempting her second attempt. This one was pretty tough for her last time. We weren't unsure if she was going to come out for a third. But she's going to try it here. No reason not to. Deadlift, last lift of the day. You don't have to sacrifice any fatigue here. You see the spotters and loaders are going to be brushing the bar in between each attempt on the third attempts. Bars loaded for Abby Jones, 214. See if she can fight through this time. It's tough off the floor, and it doesn't look like she's got it. And the lift is no good. Elisa Stroney up next. $270 pounds for Elisa. The athlete from Square One Fitness. Bars loaded for Elisa Stroney. 270 pounds, reattempting her second attempt. That did not go. See if she can fight through this one. It's tough off the ground. She's going to have to fight it, and it doesn't look like it's going to go for Elisa Stroney. The lift is no good. We're going to move on to Taylor Boyle. 275 pounds for Taylor. Taylor's perfect on the day so far. 3 for 3 on squats, 3 for 3 on bench. Hit both of her deadlifts so far. Taking a 17-pound jump, 7.5 kilos. 9 for 9 day. Potentially pending this next lift. Bars loaded for Taylor Boyle, 275 pounds. She's going to have to fight through this one. Looks like she's got it. 3 white lights and the lift is good for Taylor Boyle. 9 for 9 day for her. Katrina Chua up next. 314 pounds on the bar for Katrina. Bars loaded for Katrina Chua, 314 pounds. Katrina only one missed lift throughout the day so far, third bench. And that one doesn't look like it's going to move. Left it all out on the platform, and the lift is no good. Shannon McVicker up next. 314 pounds for her final deadlift. Bars loaded for Shannon McVicker. She's going to have to fight through this one. Oh, man, and she locks it out. What a fight there from Shannon McVicker. 3 white lights. The lift is good. Katie Akil up next. 319 pounds. She's perfect on the day so far. 6 for 6 through her subtotal. She's hit every deadlift. £319 for Katie Akil. Bars loaded for Katie Akil. Got to fight through that lockout. Looks like she's got it. Pending judges' decision. 3 white lights. The lift is good, and that's a perfect day for Katie Akil. 9 for 9. We're going to go to Jennifer Reed here. 319 pounds for the Hammerforge strength athlete. She's currently in second place. This pull will pull her in to first place. Bars loaded for Jennifer Reed. This lift would give her first place in the Raw Open 63 for the women's division. She missed her second, and she moved up 2.5 kilos, hoping to take that first place medal, go home with some gold today. She's really going to have to fight through this one. Second one was missed on a technical failure. Deadlift, a huge mental game. Very technical lifter. Sets her hips. She's fighting through it. It looks like she's got it. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. The lift is good for Jennifer Reed. And that currently puts her in to first place for the 63 women. Maria Parenti up next. 325 pounds on the bar for Maria. Maria is currently in first place, and this would extend her lead for the 69-kilo women. Bars loaded for Maria Parenti, 325 pounds. And the lift is no good. Couldn't fight through it there. The lift is no good. Moving on to Leah Cruciani. Lifters in Flight B. No changes to your openers from here on out. Leah Cruciani will finish us off for Flight A. 352 pounds. Bars loaded for Leah Cruciani. 352. After Leah, we'll head on to Flight B, starting out with Addison Mack. And that one's not going to go. Fortunately, wasn't there today. The lift is no good. On to Flight B, starting out with Addison Mack. She's opening up with 105 kilos, 231 pounds. Opening attempts for Addison Mack, 231 pounds. Bars loaded for Addison Mack. Easy looking opener, 3 white lights. The lift is good. On to Nancy Krimpaski. 242 pounds for Nancy. Push-pull athlete. Bench and deadlift only. Bars loaded for Nancy. 242 pounds. Nice looking opener. 3 white lights. The lift is good for Nancy. Moving on to Aaliyah Roseman, 264 pounds for her opener. Bars loaded for Aaliyah Roseman. £264 for Aaliyah. Sumo puller. A little tough at the lockout, but easy off the floor. 2-1, the lift is good for Aaliyah. Up next, Courtney Ann Cuccio. £270 for the Hammerford strength athlete. Coached by Jake Karboski. Courtney's perfect on the day so far. 6 for 6 through her subtotal. Hoping to keep that going through deadlifts. Bars loaded for Courtney. Nice, easy opener for Courtney. 3 white lights. The lift is good. Coming up next, Brandy Hurst Sunday. 286 pounds for Brandy. Brandy's perfect on the day so far. 6 for 6 through her subtotal. Bars loaded, 286 pounds. Nice, easy attempt. That's how you want your openers to look. 3 white lights. The lift is good for Brandy. Hope Showers up next. 308 pounds for Hope. Hope's had a pretty good day. Only one missed lift, her third bench. Took a pretty big jump there, but hoping to keep that good streak going. Coming into deadlifts, 308 pounds is her opener. Bars loaded for Hope Showers. 308 pounds on the bar. Nice, easy opener from Hope. 3 white lights. The lift is good. Closing out opening attempts, we have Rebecca with 330 pounds. Bars loaded for Rebecca, 330 pounds. Three white lights and the lift is good for Rebecca. Back to the top of the flight with Nancy Krimpaski. 253 pounds for Nancy, the Square One fitness athlete. Bars loaded for Nancy, 253 pounds. Three white lights and the lift is good for Nancy. Up next, Addison Mack, 270 pounds. Bars loaded for Addison Mack, 270. Three white lights and the lift is good. Courtney Ann Sucio up next, 292 pounds for the Hammer Forge strength athlete. Courtney making a 22 pound jump from her first to her second. Pretty aggressive. But that first one moved pretty easily for her. So we'll see how the second one goes. Maybe she can make another 22 pound jump. Bars loaded for Courtney Ann Sucio. Courtney coached by Jake Karboski of Hammer Forge Strength, handled today by Emily Mattis of Hammer Forge Strength. Courtney smokes the second one. She might add another 10 kilos to that. Three white lights, the lift is good for Courtney. On to Aaliyah Roseman. 292 pounds for Aaliyah, the lifter from Brown's Gym. Bars loaded for Aaliyah Roseman. Nice looking attempt from Aaliyah. Three white lights, the lift is good for Aaliyah Roseman. Up next, Brandy Hurst Sunday, 308 pounds for Brandy. Brandy's perfect on the day so far. Hit her opener pretty cleanly enough to take a 22 pound jump from there. Squatted 314, benched 165, attempting 308 here. Bars loaded for Brandy Hurst Sunday. Nice fight from Brandy. Three white lights, the lift is good. Hope Showers up next, 330 pounds. Hope took a 22 pound jump from her opener. Opener was very easy for Hope. Bars loaded for Hope Showers, 330 pounds. If you remember Hope's opening attempt, it flew off the ground. Let's see if she can match that here. Still easy for Hope. Three white lights for Hope Showers. She's got more in the tank there. Finishing out second attempts, we have Rebecca Rutowski. 352 pounds for Rebecca. Bars loaded for Rebecca, 352 pounds. Rebecca, hook grip puller. Makes that second attempt look good. Let's see what the judges say. Three white lights, the lift is good for Rebecca. Back to the top of the flight with Nancy, 264 pounds. Nancy, push-pull athlete, bench and deadlift. Trying to finish today with 264 pounds on the dead. Bars loaded for Nancy Krimpaski. Three white lights, and the lift is good for Nancy. Courtney Ann Susio up next with 303 pounds. Courtney's perfect on the day so far. Looking for a 9-for-9 day here. 303 pounds being loaded up on the bar. Bars loaded for Courtney Ann Susio. She's 8 for 8 on the day so far, looking to get a 9-for-9 day. Nice third attempt from Courtney. 3 white lights, and the lift is good, and that's a perfect day for Courtney Ann Susio. Addison Mack up next with 303 pounds. Bars loaded for Addison Mack. And that one doesn't look like it's going to be able to break the floor. And the lift is no good. Still a good day from Addison Mack. Aaliyah Roseman up next with 308 pounds. Aaliyah taking a 17-pound jump from her second attempt. Spotters and loaders brushing the bar in between each attempt on third attempts. Bars loaded for Aaliyah Roseman. Oh, and that one's going to be tough. Looks like she supported it with her quads, and that lift is no good. Downward motion. Up next, we have Brandy Hurst Sunday attempting 330 pounds. Brandy's perfect on the day so far. She's got an 8 for 8 day going for her, looking for that 9 for 9 day, and then with 330 pounds on the deadlift. Squatted 314 today, benched 165. Trying to add 330 to that total. Bars loaded for Brandy Hurst Sunday. 330 pounds for Brandy. Oh, she's got to fight that one out. It's going to be tough at the lockout. Looks like she got it. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights, and the lift is good for Brandy after a tough fight. Up next, Hope Showers with 358 pounds. Hope currently has a pretty comfortable lead in first, and this will just extend it for the 84-plus division. Good day from Hope. 330-pound squat, 165-pound bench, hoping to add 358-pound deadlift to this day. Flight C, no more changes to your openers. Yeah. She's got to fight this one out. It looks like she got it at the lockout. Pending judge's decision, it looks good from here. 2-1, the lift is good for Hope Showers, 358 pounds. We're going to move on to Rebecca closing out Flight B. 363 pounds for the Power Build Gym athlete. Rebecca, pretty good day so far. Only one missed lift. Missed her third bench earlier, but she tacked on a 165-pound bench on her second attempt. Hoping to get 165 kilos here on the deadlift. You see Rebecca in the USA singlet. It's because she competed at the North American Championships recently. 363 pounds for Rebecca. Nice, easy third attempt from Rebecca. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. The lift is good for Rebecca. And we're going to head on to Flight C, starting out with Brandon Carter with 198 pounds. Bars loaded for Brandon Carter, 198 pounds. Nice, easy opener from Brandon. 3 white lights. The lift is good for Brandon Carter. Jude Ferrantino up next, 242 pounds. Bars loaded for Jude Ferrantino, 242 pounds. Nice, easy opener from Jude. 3 white lights, the lift is good. Chase Leandra up next. £259 for Chase. Bars loaded for Chase Leandra. Nice looking opening attempt. Good looking opener. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. The lift is good. Anthony Hune up next. 286 pounds for Anthony. Bars loaded for Anthony Hugh, 286 pounds. Nice, easy opener from Anthony. 3 white lights, the lift is good. Easy opener from Anthony Hugh. Up next, Frank Garcia, 286 pounds, same weight. Frank Garcia, the lift is good, 286. Moving on to Josiah Lyons. 297 pounds for Josiah. Underneath here. Three white lights and the lift is good for Josiah. Up next, Nicholas Oppis with 330 pounds. Nicholas coached by Wilson Martinez. Wilson's coached world-class IPF athletes. Bars loaded for Nicholas, 330. Nick is perfect on the day so far. Wiping up his feet on the platform. You'll see the lifters apply baby powder to their quads. Lets the bar slip up a little bit easier. Nick, a sumo puller. Nice, easy opener from Nick. Three white lights, the lift is good. Moving on to Nathan Zielinski. 162 kilos, 358 pounds. Bars loaded for Nathan Zielinski, 358 pounds. Three white lights and the lift is good. Up next, Nicholas Denige. 363 pounds for Nicholas. Bars loaded for Nicholas. And it looks like he missed it before he got that down command. And the lift is no good. It was close, but it looks like he missed it at the end. His hook grip just came a little bit loose. Up next, we have Troy with 363 pounds. Only the opener, so he's got a chance to come back and hit that on his second and possibly move up on his third if successful. Troy up next, though, 363 pounds. He's going to have to fight this one out on an opener. It looks like he got it. 3 white lights, and the lift is good for Troy. Got to wonder where his head's at for attempt selection after a tough opener there. Where's he going to go next here? Up next, Roman Arrigo, 363 pounds. Nice, easy opener from Roman. 3 white lights, the lift is good. Edison Hugh up next with 385 pounds. Bars loaded for Edison Hugh, 385 pounds. Three white lights, the lift is good. Up next, Jacob Malitsky, 418 pounds. First 400 deadlift we've seen today. Bars loaded for Jacob Malitsky, 418 pounds. Rushes up to the platform and just pulls it right away. No time to spare. The lift is good. 3 white lights. Barely any time done on the clock by the time he got that down command. I think there was 7 seconds off from when they called bars loaded to the time that he put the weight back down. The lift is good. 418 pounds. Powerful pull. Brandon Carter up next. 237 pounds. Making a 17.5 kilo jump. No, 27.5 kilo jump. Bars loaded for Brandon Carter, 237 pounds on the bar. Big jump for a young kid. 17.5 kilos. Easy. 3 white lights. The lift is good for Brandon Carter. Jude Ferrantino up next. 253 pounds for Jude. Jude making an 11-pound jump from his opener. Bars loaded for Jude Ferrantino, 253 pounds. Nice and easy. 3 white lights. The lift is good. Chase Siandra, 275 pounds. Bars loaded for Chase Siandra, 275. Three white lights and the lift is good. Anthony Hugh up next, 303 pounds. Bars loaded for Anthony Hugh. He's making a 17-pound jump from his opener. Very good deadlift leverages on this kid. 3 white lights, the lift is good. Frank Garcia, same weight, 303 pounds. Bars loaded for Frank Garcia, 303 pounds. Three white lights and the lift is good. Josiah Lyons up next. Bars loaded for Josiah Lyons. 319 pounds for Josiah. Josiah, a little bit of oscillation at the bottom. That's going to be tricky. A tricky call for the refs. 2-1, the lift is good for Josiah. Up next, Nicholas Oppis with 352 pounds. Man, that one was a close one. You can see the 2-1 call. He gets it to go. Nicholas Oppis, perfect on the day so far. 352 pounds coming up. Bars loaded for Nicholas Oppis. Nice looking attempt from Nicholas Oppis. 3 white lights, the lift is good. Nicholas Denige up next with 363 pounds. Reattempting his opener here of 363 pounds. Remember on his opener, his grip came loose right at the top. He got it up to the top. Bars loaded. See if he can make a little technical fix here. Get this done. The hook grip is tricky. It's very technical. Gets it to the top. He's locked out. Looks like he got it. 3 white lights. The lift is good. Comes through there. Up next, we have Troy with 380 pounds. Has to fight this one out. He's at the top. Doesn't look like it's going to go, but he's still got a third attempt to reattempt that. And the lift is no good. What a fight from Troy. Still has a third attempt to reattempt that. Up next, we have Roman attempting 385 pounds. Roman, 385 pounds. Took a 22-pound jump from his opener. Hook grip puller. Locks it out nice and easy. 3 white lights. The lift is good for Roman. Nathan Zielinski, 385 pounds. Bars loaded for Nathan Zielinski, 385 pounds. Three white lights, the lift is good. Edison Hugh up next. 407 pounds for Edison Hugh. Got Edison Hugh up next. He's going to be followed by Jacob Malinsky. Took a 12.5 kilo jump. First, Edison. 407 for Edison Hugh. Nice, easy lift. Jacob Malinsky coming up next. 446 pounds for Jacob. Big jump from Jacob Malinsky here. 418 was his opener. He's going 446 here. Bars loaded for Jacob Malinsky. Remember from his opener, he did the same thing. He runs out to the platform, just rips it right off. Nice and easy. 3 white lights for Jacob. The lift is good. We're going to head on to third attempts. Our final attempts of the day. We're going to turn this music up. Jude Ferrantino up first for third attempts, 264 pounds. Bars loaded for Jude Ferrantino. Nice looking attempt from Jude. 3 white lights and the lift is good. Up next we have Brandon Carter, 264 pounds. Bars loaded. Bars loaded for Brandon Carter. Two to one, the lift is good for Brandon Carter. If you're in the second section today, make sure you're checking in up front and getting weighed in. Weigh-ins have started for the second session. Chase Leandro up next, 303 pounds. Bars loaded for Chase Leandro. And the lift is no good. Frank Garcia up next. 314 pounds for Frank. Bars loaded for Frank Garcia. Three white lights and the lift is good for Frank. Up next, Anthony Hugh, 314 pounds. Bars loaded for Frank Garcia, Anthony Hugh, 319 pounds. And the lift is no good. Josiah Lyons up next with 330 pounds. Bars loaded for Josiah Lyons. Three white lights, the lift is good. Nicholas Oppis up next. 363 pounds on the bar. He's perfect on the day so far. Bars loaded for Nicholas Oppis. Nice fight from Nicholas Oppis. Three white lights, the lift is good, and he's got a perfect day. 9 for 9. Troy's coming up next. £380 for Troy. Bars loaded for Troy. He's going to have to fight this one out. It's a close one. It looks like he's supporting it with the quads. I don't know if this one's going to go. Great fight from Troy. And unfortunately, the lift is no good. Let's give Troy a round of applause for a great fight there. Nicholas Denige up next, 402 pounds. Nicholas Denige, 402 pounds. Bars loaded. Nice grind from Nicholas Denige. 2-1, the lift is good. Nathan Zielinski up next. 402 pounds for Nathan. Bars loaded for Nathan Zielinski. Nice fight from Nathan. 3 white lights. The lift is good. Roman up next with 424 pounds. Down to our final 3 lifters of the morning session. Bars loaded for Roman, 424 pounds. And that's not going to go for Roman. Let's give Roman a round of applause. Still had a great day today. Moving on to Edison Hugh. 435 pounds for Edison. Bars loaded for Edison Hugh. Nice fight from Edison. 3 white lights. The lift is good. On to our final lifter of our first session, Jacob Malitsky. 462 pounds for Jacob. Bars loaded for Jacob Malitsky. He locks it out. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1. The lift is no good. Let's give Jacob a round of applause. That concludes our morning session. We're going to be doing awards very shortly.
All right, we're going to do trophies now. All right, we're going to get right into trophies here. This is Steve Mann, the meet director of the 2023 Stars and Stripes. We are going to do trophies. Going to do trophies here. Thank you, everybody, coming out for the 2023 Powerlifting America Stars and Stripes. Where are my trophy getters? Where did Mr. Zwick, Donnie Snyder? All right. Starting with the women's Raw Junior. The medals are over here, but we're going to do the trophy boxes over there, just as an FYI. There goes Mr. Snyder. So first will be the top box, second will be the one lower, and then third will be on the ground. Gold medal in the women's Raw Junior 63, Taylor Boyle. She went 9 for 9 with a 275 kilo total. Gold medal, Taylor Boyle. Session 1 lifters, it would probably be easier if you can come around back or be close to the front. We're going to do the medal boxes right over there, in front of the Power America. All right, gold medal in the 69 Raw Junior, Maria Parenti. She went 365 kilo total. Maria's from Brown's Gym. Maria Parenti. Session 1 lifters, if it can come around back so we can, and the blocks is over there. Or do we have someone to do the photography now? Okay. Careful, there's a little step here that I've tripped on about 5,000 times. Let's go to the women's Raw Masters 163 kilo division in gold position. Abby Jones from Square One Fitness. Abby did a 222.5 total and placed first in the Raw Masters. That's Abby Jones. All right. Let's go to the Women's Raw Masters 184 plus. Women's Raw Masters 184 plus. Silver medal. Silver medal goes to Brandy Hurst Sunday. Second place in the Raw Masters 184 plus. Brandy Hurst Sunday. Hello. No worries. Careful. All right, guys. We got to put a caution tape. All right. Gold medal in the 84 plus Masters 1, Rebecca Rakowski, 405 kilo total for Kitty Klein. Kitty was a participant in the North American and medalist at the North American Championships in the Cayman Islands this last August. She finished with a 405 kilo total, going 8 for 9. Congratulations to Women's Raw Masters 1. Going to the Women's Raw Masters 2, 63 kilo gold medal goes to Leah Krachani, also from Square One Fitness with a 320 kilo total. Leah Krachani. All right, we're going to go to the Raw Open division. Gold medal, 57 kilo, Rebecca Straka. She had a 215 kilo total in the Raw Open 57 kilo class. Going to the Raw Open 63. We had 5 lifters enter this division. Bronze medal goes to Leah Krachani. Leah Krachani, bronze medal. All right, going to silver medal. Katrina Kachak. Silver medal with a 332.5 kilo total. Katrina from Team G. And this was a very highly contested weight class. Katrina had a 332, Leah had a 320, and the winner of this division had just 2.5 kilos more. Jennifer Red from Hammer Forge Strength, 335 kilo total, winning by 2.5 Ks. Jennifer's a lifter with Hammer Forged Club. All right, let's go to the Raw Open 69 kilo division. In bronze position, Katie Achille with a 9 for 9 day with 337.5 total. Katie is a bronze medal. In the silver position with an 8 for 9 day, Shannon McVicker. 350 kilo total, going 8 for 9. And the gold medal in this 69 Raw Open from Brown's Gym, Maria Parenti, going 7 for 9 with a 365 kilo total. Maria Parenti. Maria's also a lifter from Brown's Gym. All right. Let's go to the 84 Raw Open, 84 plus Raw Open, sorry. In the bronze position, third place, Courtney Ann Secuo from Hammer Forward Strength. She went 9 for 9 today with 325 kilo total. In the silver position, Alaya Roseman from Brown's Gym with a 335 kilo total. Alaya Roseman from Brown's Gym. And the gold in this category with a 367.5 kilo total, going 8 for 9. Hope Showers. All right, we're going to go to the Women's Raw Sub-Junior now. Gold medal in the 76 Sub-Junior, Addison Mack with a 280 kilo total. We're going to the women's Raw Masters push-pull. Gold medal in the 57 kilo Masters 2, Elisa Stroney from Square One Fitness. Elisa Stroney. Going to the Raw Masters 2 push-pull, also from Square One Fitness, Nancy Krimpaski with a 177.5 kilo total. All right. I'm going to skip the next one because we just called Elisa and she was in the open as well. In the Raw Junior, we're on to the men's division. 66 kilo gold medal goes to Nicholas Denig. Gold medal in the Raw Junior 66 kilo division. Moving to the Raw Open division. 59 kilo division going 9 for 9 gold medal, Nicholas Opus. Nicholas Opus, gold medal in the 59 Raw Open. All right, going to the men's Raw Sub Junior. 53 kilo gold medal goes to Brandon Carter. In the 59 kilo Raw Sub Junior, Anthony Hugh with a 275 kilo total. Quite a few sub juniors here. Sub juniors 14 to 19. All right. Going to Raw Sub Junior 66 kilo division. Bronze medal. Chase Ciandra. Chase total 290. In the silver position, Frank Garcia with a 352.5 kilo total. And the gold medal, this is the long alphabet name, so I'm going to have struggle. I'm going to say gold medal goes to Troy Fratercaneghi. Sorry, I killed that completely. A great sub-junior turnout for the Power America Stars and Stripes this year. All right. In the Raw Sub-Junior 74 kilo division, we actually had 6 lifters in this class, so we've got a bronze medalist with a 432.5 kilo total, Edison Hugh. Silver, Jacob Malitsky with a 450 total. And the gold goes to Roman Argiro with a 462.5 kilo total. All right. Uno momento. I've got to get the best female lifter. I think we have that. That's one of the ones for this morning? Best female lifter? What else is there? Is there a lightweight male or just male? Let me take a look. We just heard there's a few lifters, many lifters next door eating pizza. So they're going to have to come back a little later, but we weren't going to stop trophies for them to have Dino's, especially with the Dino's service. Did I say that out loud? Sorry. Guess I'm not getting free food there. All right, so I'm going to figure out the best lifter for this morning in the female division. Let me go grab that right now. And the best lifter this morning in the female, I think, is that Dino's, but we'll announce her anyway. Maria Parenti. Nope. Maria Parenti is best lifter for this morning. Her GL points. Maria Parenti, are you in the building? Awesome. She wins the best lifter from this morning. This is by GL IBF points. It's a formula that goes across all the weight classes and kind of does a coefficient based on her body weight and the lift she did. So thank you, everyone, for coming out. The live stream will be out there, and I'm actually going to shut off the morning live stream and start an afternoon live stream. If you guys want to come up and do pictures, that'll be great. Our next Power America Pennsylvania meet is on May the 5th in Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania. That's going to be Powerlifting America States. It's going to be New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Delaware, Maryland State Championships in Jim Thorpe on May the 5th. May the 5th, and we'll likely be running it at a double platform set up on that one-day event. I expect we'll probably have a few hundred lifters participating across all those states, and you contend for your state championship. So Pennsylvania people will just be against Pennsylvania. New Jersey will just be against New Jersey. So we'll have state champions in that event for their particular state where they have residence. Thanks, everybody, for coming out, and I hope you guys come back again. Take care. Travel safe.